It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Attacking possibilities for Real. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Oh, a good diving save. And over it comes. What can he do with it now? Oh, surely! Oh, he saved it well. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. And he takes it away. Neves. Good work from PSG to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, skipping away. And that's sloppy. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ramos. Well, beating his opponent. Must be! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. That's a good-looking ball. It took a nick on the way through. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. And cutting in from the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded to PSG. And a very good challenge.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. High quality defending. It's a neat move. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mbappe. And PSG come away with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time. He's coming up, and every reason to believe that. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. And easily intercepted. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
It is advantage Liverpool here. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the corner for Liverpool. Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. High quality defending. And Salah! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And he has options available. Fancies it. Thwarting him. McAllister. Oh, the defence holds again. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! So the corner played into the box. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wirtz. Salah. On to Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Hugo Ekitike. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Koundé. Now with Pedri. Good through ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Promising move from Barcelona. This could square the game. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Can he find the right pass? Now to level it! And a precise challenge just when it was required. So a half an hour remaining. And they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Must be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Productive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they forge ahead? Given away by Barcelona. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Mo Salah. Now with Gravenberg. And an opening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Yamal. On to Pedri. Now this could be productive. Drifting in off the flank. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. This could level it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bayern regaining possession here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And flying forwards here. Can he put it in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Leon Goretzka. And credit due, a good intervention. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Bellingham. Top-class defending. Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Now a decent position. On to Olise. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kane. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset play. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that brings to an end the first half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Real now. Lot to like about that pass. So, a Real Madrid corner. It's a short one. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine run from Mbappe. Giving it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Olise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Vinicius! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shot. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Carl. And roaming free here. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And pushed away to safety. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Leon Goretzka. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough.
Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jude Bellingham. And take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Harry Kane. Released it nicely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good pass. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A The commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Milos Kerkez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Surely the equaliser. No problems for the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ugo Ekitike. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Gonzalo Ramos. And he read it well. Florian Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And playing it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, PSG have it back now. Decent pass. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And a good take under duress there. Ramos. Now, what can they do from here? On to Vitinha. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Ryan Gravenberch might be able to set up the chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Electing to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's a really good pass. Wirtz. And striking it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Nuno Mendes. Beautiful pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Grafenberg. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Smart defending. João Neves. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the lead beckons. Oh, magnificent reaction. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, the challenge was spot on. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Given away by PSG. Dembele. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is the end of the We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Given away by Barcelona. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
They must finish here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be threatening. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lamine Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Good tackle, taken away. Now a decent position. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Barcelona have given us away. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Yamal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. And striking it. Great reflex action from Neuer. Short corner it is. Strong challenge. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, splendid skill. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Delightful pass. Yamal! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kane. And firing it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Olise. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane. And look at this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just...
And he's in. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Mbappe! Corner for Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely timed tackle. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, what a stop that was. Now, how about the short corner? So a throw in for Real Madrid. And he's made headway. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Decent looking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Happy to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bellingham. And ball back with PSG now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it well. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Must be a goal, and it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it in? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And easily intercepted. Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so the half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Trying his luck, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Difficult to stop him. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. And he read it well, intercepting it. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
In behind for him to chase. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. And intercepted it. Nice looking move, this. Well, not much came of that. Mbappe. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be troublesome. Decent idea. And regaining control of the ball. Full time then. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe that... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Really good interception. Jeremy Frimpong. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. And a very good challenge. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Shot is on! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Wirtz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. In behind for him to chase. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's a high-quality pass. And there's the feed into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lewandowski, and able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ekitike. Possession one. Florian Wirtz. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to...
Opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. And showing fine vision. Looking for the angle. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. McAllister. An alert intervention. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's fine defensive play. So a goal kick here. Alexis McAllister. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ekitike. On to McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. A good and fair challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 5 minutes to go. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. What a vital intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ugo Ekitike. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And that is it for the... Today, the hype has been building all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause.
Big moment here.
Oh, great save! Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Nicely saved. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, now they have possession. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Carl. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Carl. Can he score? And caught by the keeper. Mbappe. And firing it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Decent idea. Really committed defending. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And snuffing out the danger. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. An impressive run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Michael Olise. Textbook defending inside the box. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Good-looking move. Mbappe. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kane. That's a superb challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, successfully cut out. That's useful play. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, good hands there from the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Federico Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And playing it through. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, that is a penalty. And this could really make certain. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, far from textbook defending. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. In the Champions League, it is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the decision offside here. Wirtz. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ugo Ekitike. It's a neat move. Now with McAllister. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kvaratskhelia. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Wirtz. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Ryan Gravenberch. Ramos. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, what an opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Teammates available. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. McAllister. Good idea. Sent through. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Skipping away. Well, they're allowing him to run, and can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And that brings... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Salah. Dembele on the ball. Super pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Waited well. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Ferreira. Dembele. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Chance for Dembele. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. That might help them. Well, underway once more. This is far. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Hugo Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Decent idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And winning it back. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well-timed tackle. Hugo Ekitike. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might work out. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And that'll be offside. Williams. Frimpong. Ekitike. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Great weight on the pass. And it's opening up. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And knocked out of there. And A title beckons. It's that simple, and what a tantalising accolade at stake. Can they... Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
It will be a Bayern corner. Oh, they were in it. Oh, big opportunity. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kane. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Decent pass. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Luis Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Koundé. Beautiful pass. Really getting stuck in. Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Able to skip past his man. Will it be? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good tackle. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Goretzka. Can they square the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. Yamal! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Harry Kane! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
A throw has been given. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Now Harry Kane on the move, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Must be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Can they do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Chance to finish. Splendid defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. Intelligent ball. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. He has teammates around him. Oh, this could be menacing. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and... Anfield, ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salah. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination.
Oh, big moment! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ryan Gravenberch. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Free kick to Chelsea. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexis McAllister. Really clever pressing. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Wirtz. Splendid defending. Pedro Neto. And a clever piece of defending. Ekitike. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Possession lost by Liverpool. Promising possession, this. And look at this! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Alexis McAllister. Chelsea recovering possession well. McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dangerous ball. Who's going to win this joust? What to level matters? So the whistle then. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Threads it nicely. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he's given us away. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. Ugo Ekitike. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he deliver? Strong hand on that one. Waited well. Pedro. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he
Takes the shot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ekitike. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Pedro. And credit due, a good intervention. Liverpool have given us away. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And snuffing out the danger. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Ugo Ekitike. Takes it on. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fernandez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And Chelsea have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows. Head for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Oh, big chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Koromwani. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, chance perhaps. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, this looks useful. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Koromwani. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Gray. Now with Koromwani. Kudus. And flying forwards here. Searching for the angle. Palinha takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Can he put it in? And defending right on the line. And a corner conceded. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Beautiful pass. And City have possession once more. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's going to be a City ball. He could pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Koromwani in position. Gives it a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. No more time left. That is it for the... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Palinha. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. City pushing forward with options available. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Kudus. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The verdict is offside here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, read it really well. And the counter-attack looks on. This looks more than decent. And the decision offside here. Reinders distributing it well. Now with Reinders. Hold on! Splendid challenge that! Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Palinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a misplaced pass there. Plenty of support here. Quick break could be on. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Mickey van de Ven. That's a good-looking ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rondal Colomwani. Committed challenge. Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a touch too heavy there. For this game is... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now what can they do from here? On to Wirtz. Well read to ease the pressure. That's useful play. Could play it in. Determined defending. Trying to connect. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Brilliant piece of skill. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Christian Nørgaard. And passing it well. Chance to cross. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Superbly read and executed. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, almost at the end of the first half, and Arsenal a long way from their best. I don't think you can avoid that conclusion. What have you made of their showing so far?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Well-worked piece of pressing. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Confident attacking play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So, half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. An impressive run. And the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Christian Nørgaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. And running free here. Oh, big moment. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Mo Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And Salah! Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yes, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. And taking on the shot. And what a magical save it was. And taking care of the situation. And taken away from Salah. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ryan Gravenberch. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gravenberch. And a long way out. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. 10 minutes to go. Eze. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Ball back with Liverpool now. Ekitike. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Ugo Ekitike. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good ball over the top. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season... Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Well, no way through. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Able to skip past his man. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Good tackle, taken away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Determined defending. Palmer. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Palinha. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, this looks useful. Slight miscue in the final third. Palinha. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Could be. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Promising possession, this. Fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Xavi Simons. Well, we saw what he was trying. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now sliding in field. And so the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Palinha. Has a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Joao Pedro. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. Unrelenting pressure. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Superb looking pass. Can he finish? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brennan Johnson. And Palinha with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro. On to Palmer. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. This is an excellent run. And in the right position to read it. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Kudus. It's there for him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Joao Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really good ball there. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Given away by Chelsea. Kolawani! Not troubling the keeper. Cole Palmer. Trying to connect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. It's a weighted pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Simons takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Oh, big moment! Corner it is for Chelsea.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the final whistle. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Oh, great defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Reinders. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Haaland. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Reinders. Really nice ball. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Strong bit of pressing. And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. Good tackle taken away. Oh, that's a really good run. Reinders. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Holland. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this to level it. Well, only just wide of the post. Subimendi. Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
And the shot? Monster piece of defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Chance to play it in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well read to ease the pressure. Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Holland. Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Rodri. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Just 10 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness. Counter-attacking possibilities. Martinelli, determined to keep moving. No let-up here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Holland. And what a magical save it was! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Rodri. Determined defending. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, you... And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in?
Can he find the net? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Gusto. Pedro. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Wirtz. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fernandez. Chance here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. McAllister. Decides to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Liverpool have given it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Wirtz. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ugo Ekitike. An effective challenge. Decent position. He's in behind. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ugo Ekitike. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first 45 minutes. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And striking it. Oh, really close with that effort. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. This is an excellent run. And a really good diving stop. Pedro. Threads it nicely. He's in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Chelsea recovering possession well. Fully committed. And Chelsea have given us away. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Grafenberg. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mo Salah. Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, big moment. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Might work out. Opting for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pedro. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Good high press. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely weight. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that one has promise. Can they do it? And the post denied him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Liverpool have given it away. And that is that, the referee. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Opportunity, and caught by the keeper. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Chance to shoot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Given away by Tottenham. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Palinha. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. A lot of pressure applied. There's the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And putting his body on the line. Well, no way through in the end. Jeremy Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Able to skip past his man. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Nervy clearance. Danso. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Excellent vision. To jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That might help them. Rodri. On to Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? stones. Brennan Johnson. Simons. No, high quality defending. City move it forward with purpose. A chance to whip it in. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Oh, good-looking pass. Now a decent position. Intelligent defending. Haaland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. To trim the deficit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Could be. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good patience. Could play it in. And City being afforded too much room. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Could be in. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Erling Haaland. And trying to extend their lead. Well shown inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good vision from Korowani. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rodri. It's a weighted pass. Given away by City. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy Doku. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results. On a postcard, sun shining brightly at Anfield, absolutely perfect. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Liverpool have given it away. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Must take the lead here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. And possibilities here. Decent chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Ezzy. Well, that one has promise. It's still there for him. It's a perfect challenge. Salah. And Salah! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity! And he's in an offside position. Nice looking pass. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Ekitike. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Wirtz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ekitike. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ezzy. Promising looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Wirtz. Intelligent ball. Liverpool corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time left. First half is... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Ekitike. Oh, reacted so quickly! They favoured a short one here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for Arsenal. Christian Nørgaard. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Might work out. And the chance is on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, he's given us away. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Gabriel Martinelli. Good-looking pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Liverpool have given us away. Eze. Thoughtful play. And in the right position to read it. Wirtz. Decent pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get one back? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. And Liverpool have the ball again. Intelligent defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a brilliant pass. The final whistle has sounded and football is... Parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me...
Giving it a go. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Pedro. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Rondal Kolomwani. Given away by Tottenham. Kudus. And Palinha with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Archie Gray. Effective challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Cole Palmer. And the defensive intervention there. Brennan Johnson. And Chelsea regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Spurs showing good width. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he do it? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, great vision. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Cole Palmer. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's broken free. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Time then here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they could break at pace. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kudus. Good defending. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This looks interesting. Kudus. Clean challenge. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's still alive. And Chelsea have given us away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, the full-time. By the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Fancies it? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Bit wasteful from City. Subimendi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Reinders. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good work from City to win back the ball. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eze. And he's in. Well, got right behind it and crucial. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. One 0 then. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Doku. It's looking promising. Holland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Subimendi. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, left his man behind here. Rodri. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Eberechi Eze on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? And there we have it. The first time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? City could be onto something. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Christian Nørgaard. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Decent position. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he put it in? Vital intervention. Well, really effective pressure. Can they... to take the lead. And he struck the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Thoughtful play. Arsenal have given it away. Chance here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Saka. Subimendi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. No fluency from either side. Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Holland. Now with Reinders. Holland! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no damage done. And the through ball. Saka. And that is how to win a challenge. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good through ball. Did really well to get through. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a